starts working. Yeah, that one. Had $30 left in the account one summer. Swore if the trade failed, I'd be driving for Uber. Stayed up all night watching futures crawl, trying to convince myself to not quit it all. Next morning came and the bell went off. Caught one runner and it never cooled off. Made more money before 10 a.m. than I made all month back then. Now I'm sitting here laughing, cause I do it all again. Ain't it funny how fast things change? Cause we're back making money again. Back seeing numbers we ain't seen since then. Back telling ourselves just one more trade. Then the next thing you know, we done double the day. We're back, and the cash keeps coming. Buddy hit me up around 9:42. Said you see this thing? I said yeah I do. 5 minutes later we're both inside, staring at candles climbing to the sky. Somebody sold, somebody panicked, somebody said the move is finished. An hour later we were still watching that thing rip faces off the market. Some days you're wrong, today ain't one of them. Cause we're back making money again. Back seeing numbers we ain't seen since then. Back telling ourselves just one more trade. And the next thing you know, we done double the day. We're back, and the cash keeps coming. Making money again. Back seeing numbers we ain't seen since then. Back telling ourselves just one more trade. Then the next thing you know, we done doubled the day. We're back, and the cash keeps coming. Yeah, we're back, and the cash keeps coming. Yeah, we're back, and the cash keeps coming. Yeah, we're back. Keeps coming. One, two, three. Volatility viper, venom in a venture vein, biting every buyer that believed in gain. Trendline tensor, twisted insane, got headed fun, halos melting in the rain. Baptized in the drawdowns, flashbang faith when the bulls break down. Trigger tape tornado, spin that sound. Every B&L screaming, who's laughing now? The more got momentum. The red tide anthem. HFT snakes hiss in tandem. Latency, cut 'em random. Count your blessings, count your bids. The margin calls, don't forgive. Every candle burns, every nerve unzips. We're dancing on the deficit. Black Monday, we ride the floor. Every green got shot by the Lord of War. Circuit break, pop, lock, shock, restore. No more, no more. Southside choir singing in code. Wall Street rosaries dripping gold. When the faith folds, the bold explodes. Welcome to the crash where the chaos.
Welcome back, guys, to day 41 of our goal of reaching $1 million in ARR. Yesterday, we ended up completing something major in regards to our marketing strategy component. I think this is honestly going to be the best marketing strategy for Kompozy right now at the moment. We just got to tune it a bit. But essentially what we did was, I guess if we got to go back another day prior to this, but we started manually sending cold SMS leads and actually responding to them physically ourselves. But then we took all that information, added it to a database, and then kind of course, improved it and automated it, right? And now it has a self-healing system as well. So we're going to go into that. We're going to show you guys how we did on that. We also modified our Google Ads campaign for the Tracker app. Honestly, we're not seeing good results on that. Again, I think Google Ads is just, I don't know, something we're just not good at, right? We just got to be honest with the truth and maybe figure out a different way of improving it. So, but regardless, we'll get into that as well. And we might do some modifications to it and tweak it so they can work over the weekend. But for those that are new here and don't know what we're about, essentially we're vibe code marketing, right? Not just actually building apps like everyone else that streams on YouTube. We focus on key marketing channels, right? So whether that's cold email, cold SMS, SEO, GEO, Google Ads, Reddit commenting, referral marketing, cold DMs, social media, podcasts, and newsletters. And eventually we'll get into webinars, affiliate marketing, influencer outreach, and the Clipper Partner Program. So pretty much everything you see in green is officially automated. Everything in yellow is about to be automated. And then everything in gray is what we're working on. And actually the affiliate marketing, I just haven't changed the color, but that one is as technically, I want to say 70, 80% there. We haven't worked on it the last 2 days, but in order to do influencer outreach, that kind of relies on our affiliate marketing. So we're going to get that up and running here shortly. But, again, our primary goal with Kompozy, with Tracker, with Built AI, of course, is to use these marketing channels to help grow them, right? Now, Kompozy has a very specific goal, right? Now, Kompozy specifically, the goal with that is to create 10,000 pieces of content a month. Right now, I believe we're about 4,000 to 5,000 pieces of content a month that's auto-posted, auto-created for us so that we don't have to worry about the content creation and all that jazz because, I'm a lazy person, so why would I want to even do that? And then, of course, when it comes to Tracker, it's more on the data side of things. In order to actually do SMS marketing for cold email or cold SMS, we would actually need data. So that's what the Tracker app is. We're going to continue optimizing, of course, our SEO and GEO. We need to continue finalizing, of course, the new referral app, which is the affiliate marketing, and get them to market so we can actually start generating revenue on that one as well. Of course, if there's any bugs, we'll work on those too. And then as usual, we'll jump in and show you guys our metrics where we're at today towards our $1 million goal. I'll show you guys our Stripe dashboard and our backend dashboards for complete transparency. Just keep in mind, guys, anybody can build an app now, but not everyone knows how to market their app. So this is why we're doing this. And I say this, and I'll probably repeat myself as many times as I need to. With the help of Claude, with the help of Codex, with the help of all these other new AI models that are entering into the market, being a developer is not anything special anymore, right? I've had developers reach out to me just in the last couple of days, and they're like, "Hey, Mo, I'm struggling with marketing." Well, that's welcome to the world of every single developer right now. Everyone has this cool new app. Everyone has this cool new feature, this beautiful website. But at the end of the day, if you have no traffic going to your website, then you're not going to get any conversions. So if that's you, make sure you guys stick around. We pretty much do everything live with you guys as far as building out these marketing strategies. And for those of you that are new and don't know who I am, I've built multiple companies in the past, but never really built one on a live stream. So hopefully this will be helpful for those that are watching and give them what not to do, but also what I like to do. But regardless, let's get into the live stream. You guys know the very first thing I do is I run a security audit on our apps every single time we start, just to verify that our security is good. No one can hack into us. No one can abuse our AI credits. No one can steal customer data, etc., etc. It looks like Kompozy's is strong, so we don't really have to worry about Kompozy right now at the moment. We're still running it for Tracker. Let's go ahead and pull up the Stripe dashboard real quick for Kompozy. Right now we haven't gotten any traffic or revenue for Tracker right now at the moment, but Kompozy is live. It is profitable, so that's always a plus. So let's pull this up. You guys can see right here a live Stripe dashboard. MRR is at 361, ARR is at 4332. The goal is to hit 1 million, so we're nowhere close. And then if we go back to our admin console dashboard as well, and we take a look at things, it's pretty much going to reflect the same exact thing. So 4332 ARR, MRR is 361, LTV, we can ignore that. We don't have any actual LTV calculated yet, but there's that. Of course we're running SEO when it comes to our traffic and stuff. And you can see right now we actually just had another pump with our SEO for Kompozy. We'll go into all the other channels here in a moment. We're doing GEO as well, so as far as search engine optimization for AI models. And then of course we're running also Google ads, and then we're running cold email campaigns, as you can see right here. And then we're also running cold SMS campaigns right now, which I'm kind of wondering why we're not getting all these responses taken care of. I was actually end up working really late on this till about 3 o'clock in the morning, trying to optimize the automation flow of our new SMS Copilot. And this is what I wanted to really get into today, is can we improve this? So the way this works right now at the moment, and I'm actually thinking of possibly creating this as another sub app in the future. But the way it works right now is we are sending, let's say, cold SMS messages to people, and they are responding, right? And so right now we are getting, let's just say, a 38% reply rate on our opener SMS messages, which is actually really, really good. That just means for every 100 we send, we get 38 people that actually respond to our text messages. Based on that, we're sending them what's called a reveal, right? Who we are, what we do, what we can do for them. And then this is not actually the pitch itself. I mean, it's kind of like an intro offer that kind of change the pace. But the way it works is we have a champion, right, which is a certain A/B split test, right? The A, let's say the B is the champion right now at the moment, and it's going to use this type of message to do the reveal, right, if they do respond positively. And then if, let's say, then it'll go against a challenger. So right now what you can see right here, we have challenger C, right? And it's going to have a new version of the reveal. And so 20% of our resources will be allocated to this new reveal, right? And so you can see right here, this one already has a 40% positive response rate on the reveals, even though it's only allocating 20% of the resources to it. And so this one might be the new champion. But what's better than that is it's going to continuously propose new challengers in the future. And then every time we reach 50 here, so right now we're at 5, every time it reaches 50 reveals, it's going to measure the champion and challenger at all points and see who's the winner. And then let's say challenger C right now is becomes the winner. They will become the champion, and then they'll go against D. And if, let's say, there's no other proposed challengers, the system will automatically add a new proposed challenger. So that's just to kind of summarize it in a nutshell. But reality is it's automatically responding to my text messages as they come inbound. So this is pure conversion AI, conversation AI. And of course, the goal here is to promote your product or service, right? So we're going to see how this goes. Right now, again, we haven't really truly got any results. It's only been, 2 days we've been running it. So today we actually bumped it up to 750 SMS messages sending out per day. So we can actually see what kind of volume and conversion rate a lot faster, right? So we'll see how that goes. So this is one of the new things. If you're thinking of, oh, well, I have a product or service and I don't know, how to actually get traffic. Well, the easiest method to do that is to literally just do SMS messaging, right? Go pull a list, go use a tool like Tracker, go use Apollo, whatever you get your lead list from, pull from Google Maps, do what you need to do, right? Get phone numbers, clean those phone numbers, and then just go and text blast them, right? So that's again, the whole point of this system right here. And again, you're going to get positive responses, you're going to get negative responses. Don't dwell on the negative ones. So, but let's get back into this because we can already see there's a few issues. So some of these are working, and they're actually auto D&Ding some of them. But I need to screenshot this and give it to Claude. Hey, so right now I can see inside of the GHL account that there's a lot of unreplied to messages, right? Our text messages. Also, like if we're going to reply to them, or let's say we're going to just mark them as D&D, or we're not going to reply to them, it still needs to be marked as read. Now, if you make a reply, it'll automatically mark it as read. So that should be fine in the case for GHL. But if you're just going to D&D it, you might as well mark it as read. Like this way, just don't keep the inbox cluttered, essentially. And then also, just like I said, there's a few ones in there that, let's see, they just replied, for example, Universal Landscape Solutions, they replied, I'm good, thanks. We just D&D them. That one should have been marked as red. The Roofing Solutions and Restoration, they hearted our actual message. And so, of course, do we need to do anything from there? I'm not sure. And then someone responded, we're all set, thank you. And then we said, all good, appreciate you replying. Like, all this is good, but I think we need to remove the source on the URL as well. So let's say it's kompozy.io/start, you know what I mean, $T equals gyms, and then you have an and SC, and then you have an ID. I don't think we really need the SC and ID. Just keep it the actual niche only, and then we can leave it at that, because people see a long link in their text messages, they're not really going to click on it, in my opinion. But let's get those fixed. So that was actually a lot. Let's see if I can actually handle all that workload. All right, how is Tracker working? Also, security audit is strong, so we're good to go on that. We can go ahead and clear these. Get to work on other things in a moment. Let's actually review some of our metrics and stuff. So we can double check and see what we need to push today. Looks like Kompozy's GEO is still dead. Unfortunately, it's not really working. We got to figure out what's going on with that. Built AI is still doing good. Wait, what happened here? Why am I adding? Hello? I don't want to import. Okay, so let's go back to Tracker. AI performance. Still nothing is still new. Domain. Oh, we finally started getting some search performance. So again, you know, we launched this one, on the 25th of June. So, you know, a little bit less than 30 days, we finally starting getting impressions, which is actually pretty good. Usually takes 30 days. Again, this is for GEO. I mean, yeah, search performance as well, SEO as well. But primarily, if you want to show up inside of like Claude search engines, GPT search engines, you know, Perplexity, etc., you need to make sure you're on Bing. And then, of course, look at Kompozy's here. How are we doing on our pages? So I feel like as we're scaling more pages, a lot less ones are getting indexed. So let's actually screenshot this. Hey, so I need you to go into the Kompozy SEO ads project and take a look at the screenshot specifically for Kompozy on Google search engine. Because right now it just feels like every time we add new pages, more and more pages become not indexed, and we need to see why they're not indexed and what we can do to improve those pages so that they do get indexed. So we'll go ahead and open up the Chrome MCP headless browser and figure out what the issue is. All right, let's check out the other ones. Built AI. All right, this one's good. How's the performance on it? All right, looks like we have a little spike in impressions, which is good. Hopefully we can keep that and continue growing. Let's check the Tracker one. This is also the newer one. Still, I guess not that great. We gotta give it some time. Again, we started this on the 23rd. So expect another week or so before it actually starts really doing anything. Now, we did add new pages yesterday. Not sure if it got indexed. So let's actually re-index this one. I think we have like 600 something now. That's weird. Hey, inside the Tracker project and app, how many pages do we have on the website? Because Google Search Console is showing 508 right now at the moment. I thought we had a lot more than that. All right, so confirmed enough Plan GHL conversions carry unread, a mark read on terminal. Okay, cool. Backfill the current inbox, shorten the bridge link. Go. Implement 1 and 2, deploy, and then run the backfill. Okay, we'll get that up and running. So there's a few other things I do want to test. Instead of a reveal, I wanted to try to think of a way where we can get them onto demos, and then we just have a calendar booked up. That might be a wiser strategy. Hey, so right now with the cold SMS campaign we're running for Kompozy, that's in the BK project on the admin console under SMS Copilot, we are, doing an intro message. That's fine. But after we do the intro message, right now we're doing some sort of reveal, right? And so what I'm trying to think of, instead of just revealing something and then ultimately we're going to send them an offer afterwards if it's a positive response, just send them a link. Wouldn't it be wiser to have appointments booked on a calendar? What are your thoughts on that as far as a conversion tactic? So all 207 pages are 608 we should have. Let's double check this. Let's refresh it now. Oh yeah, so it is updated now. Never mind, it shows 608 in Google Search Console now. What I want to do is saying not to do a calendar. All right. Well, then let's go ahead and analyze the current SMS Copilot from start to finish and I guess grade it from a conversion rate perspective. Just so you guys know, the SMS is fully automated right now, so we're not actually replying to these people. So like a 111, which is what, 14 minutes ago, I already responded to somebody. Still at 40%. Let's refresh this. All right, we'll review that. Pages are in sitemap. Google's now referring. Not as daily. The two not indexed buckets that make up 185 of the 199 discovered current not. Everyone shows last crawl. Currently not indexed. Google did crawl these, but declined to index. Many were last crawled 522 before the 618 deep spoke rewrite, so Google's judging stale thin versions. Hasn't refetched. Auto on prioritized publishing. Okay, so before we actually implemented the automation in the backend for our SEO and GEO to automatically create, discover new pages and create new pages for us and index them and stuff like that, what is the, I guess, the percentage growth from before the implementation versus after the implementation? Can we find that out? Because if it's not a viable strategy, then maybe we shouldn't be doing the automation for the SEO and GEO in the admin console of Kompozy. Opener. Are we gotten any traffic though too? Let's look at the last. When did we start this? On the 14th? Okay, we only had 2 people land. Let's double check. Old SMS, 7 views, 2 visitors. I can't see it under our campaign. UTM source we can though. That's fine. I think the main issue we have after the initial message and they respond, right now we are, like during the reveal, we are saying, okay, not a customer, or, you know, I'll be a real LOL. I cold text to do all that like bullshit, right? Which is going to get, of course, negative responses. Why don't we instead say, I'm just going to give a few examples, right? of a few proven SMS message offers, right? And of course, these ones might be relevant, might not be relevant, but you know, like, hey, I wanted to see if we could partner up. I've got a system I'm using that's bringing in new XYZ service. I want to see if you could send some of these clients your way and work with them together. Now, granted, this one's for, giving them appointments for clients, but you kind of get the idea. Or let's say we already have the end result. Like I've got about 12 guys looking for a new XYZ service this month. I wanted to see if I could send them your way. Or are you free to chat sometime this week? Of course, we don't want to actually have meetings with them. We want to send them a link at the end of the day. Or let's say, sorry to bug you while you're busy. I just built a system that helps, XYZ get, 4 to 6 extra service bookings per day. I'm looking for a couple of beta testers and wanted to see if I could give you access in exchange for feedback. Something along those lines. Like it's more of a, it's not like, oh, hey, I pranked you, right? It's just getting to business in a sense. What's your thoughts on that? Let's go to this. I don't believe the backfill was completed. There's still some that you marked D&D that were not marked as red. What about something along the lines of, I'm looking to help roofers, right, get more clients by using a tool I built to get them on social media? Would that be something you're interested in trying? I mean, that's not what I want. Or I'm going around the area and helping roofers to get more clients by using a tool I built to help them get on social media. Is this something that you would be interested in trying? I guess the key part of this would be, we're already helping other people. So that kind of adds some sort of credibility. And then, adding an ask, of course.
Safe never bought nobody space. Windows open late July. Shots all red, but we stayed alive.
I did double growth. The vision clicks actually come from.
Funny now, look what we got. They sow fear in headlines. We bought time. Now we're singing on rooftops, city lights. Gold clocks used to feel so small. Now we don't duck when the rain falls, and all those long nights turn to sunrise. Yeah, the kids, they counted out, still ended up alright. Small apartment, folding chair, cheap guitars and midnight air. Old friends yelling to the moon like broken kids with something to prove. Mama cried when I quit that job, said realize.
No, like you said, if the SEO lags 4 to 8 weeks, and we haven't even run 4 to 8 weeks right now at the moment, and plus we just saw a spike in our SEO just in the last couple days, I think there's promise. Can you take a look at the spike that we've seen the last couple of days and see if it's from our automation pages or our automated SEO and GEO, or if it's from our old pages prior?
Still found their own escape. Coffee stain, an LED glow. Funny how far that feeling goes.
Get more clients by getting on social media's category standard benefit language, not a fake inventory promise. That's a crucial difference from your lead gen examples. I'll help you get more. Okay, that's fine. Benefit forward also beats the beta tester frame I gave you last turn on access. Get more clients is what the roofers want. Try my tool and get feedback is what you want. Leading with the outcome is stronger. You could even merge them. Benefit. Two things to tie in. The social proof has to be true. Your instinct. We've already helped others. That's credibility is correct. It's the strongest lever in the message, but I'm going around. Apply as a roster of roofer customers. You don't have cold SMS roofer customers yet. Okay, that's fine. You have any paying users in the trade? I've got a handful of. Okay. Clean version. Hey, I help get more clients by getting them active on social using a tool I built. A few owners are testing it now with showing you how it works. Yeah, but I don't like the worth showing you how it works, because then again that entails that we got to book an appointment, or put them on the calendar or get on a phone call. So we need to figure out something else. And again, these examples I gave you are just something, right? They don't have to be this exactly. What I want you to do is use the, like, I don't know, actually figure out a certain message we can use that, kind of entails that we're helping other people similar to them. And then maybe have a different type of call to action at the end that will be viable for when we do send them a link in the actual final bridge offer. What's wrong with Buck's landscape? Why is it a held to reveal waiting send? Okay, so the body where it says one quick video turns into a month of posts. Again, that's not the primary focus of Kompozy. That is one feature, of course. And we keep repeating this, so it basically just seems like we're a clipping tool. And I don't want that to be the case. And again, like we don't need to give them exactly what the tool can do. Again, we want to lead with outcomes that'll benefit them and not just features. Yeah, so I'm not sure how that's the hottest lead in there when they literally responded, my wife does, and I don't trust anyone else. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Where's the logic in that? Okay, if we're going to be mentioning, hey, we help trades, pull in more customers or whatever, we don't need to say, we already have a few people running it already, right? Like that's repetitive. They can already assume that by us saying that we help, said trades. So that's, again, bullshit. And then also at the same exact time, yeah, you mentioned they stop losing work to the guys who show up online. Well, let's say we're targeting, salons or barbershops, right? Like that's not really going to be viable either, because not everyone's a guy. And so like we need to make this a little bit more general. What I want you to do is to grade these new ones that you're going to come up with based off the changes against what Kompozy actually is. And then from a conversion rate optimization to get the highest positive intent reply so that we can send them a link. What's up, Nadik? Welcome back. It's been a while. Of course I remember you. Go ahead and fix the gate logic and then go ahead and backfill. Yeah, let's go ahead and record this trajectory and the SEO changelog memory.
Cadence is layered with data and danger. I'm raising the wager. Pressing the button, inflation gets strangled. I strangle the angles, dismantle behavior. Markets be trembling, sentiment bending. I'm sending the message in decimal measures. You playing checkers, I'm checking the leverage, dissecting the pressure embedded in sectors. Talk is a weapon, I stretch it, compress it. The message, aggressive progression, oppressive. Fed intervention, dimension, attention. Attention is shifting the second I mention. Forward projection, perfection, inflection, correction, direction. I'm setting the metric. Every recession, a lesson. I'm testing the edge of the credit. I'm ending the metric. Liquidity dripping, I'm flipping the script in the system. Addicted to intra decisions. Minimal whispers created a vision. I pivot.
So don't you think, when people hear that, hey, we're going to get them more customers, we're going to give them, a full-time marketer, just more local customers, etc., that it's going to be expensive. And then therefore, if they read that message, they might think, oh, no, this is going to be expensive. I don't even want to reply, or I'm just going to reply negatively. What's your thoughts on that, considering you just graded them? When do you think it should be wise to replicate this system of the automated SEO and GEO into the built AI admin console and the tracker admin console? to continuously improve the SEO and GEO? When do you think it's wise?
Word, whole world start to listen fast. Daddy power in the seed. Ain't nobody switching. Flip the script. Drip control. Make the market crawl. Kill a rally. Bring it back. I can build a fall. One speech, one breath. Make the giants stall. I don't chase the game. I define it all. I am the pulse of the panic. The breath of the manic. The tension organic. Mechanical damage. Financial collapse in a fraction of seconds. I'm crafting the balance. Dismantling habits. They asking what happened. I'm laughing in patterns. The math is a labyrinth wrapped in the canvas. I painted the panic. The man is the manage. The masses can't grasp it. I plan it. Switch up the tempo. Crescendo. The mental is bending. I'm ending the cycles you stuck in. Corrupting assumptions. I'm cutting the function. You bluffing. I'm something above an eruption. Disrupting the structure. I'm crushing the comfort. The public reluctant to trust it. But still when I speak they repeat it in sequence like scripture. Addicted to substance. Hyperinflated debates. I deflate them with phrases. Invasive with cadence. I break it. You chasing the latest. I'm shaping the matrix. Erasing the basics. Replacing no savior. Just strategy. Laying in savagery. Mastery. Crafted in patience. I'm not in the market. The market is me. Every margin and metric adjacent. Feels weird even saying it out loud.
Okay, let's assume those are the ones that we're going to go with for the new champion and challenger and new proposed challengers as well in the future. Now the bridge offer, let's say they do respond positively to this, what should we do? Or how should we send it? That doesn't make sense. Oh, okay. All right, here's all the details that we have for the current Google Ads campaign for the tracker project and app. Go ahead and analyze it and see what we need to do to improve this, because honestly, it hasn't done anything and we're just blowing money at this point. Didn't we get a
Numbers falling like they don't exist. Every click just dig me deeper in. Now I'm numb, just watching where it ends. They said hold, it'll come back clean. Now it's ghost where the green used to be. All that noise don't mean nothing now. Just a quiet loss I can't talk about. Just let me break even. I don't need the wind. Just let me break even. I'm done with this. Just let me break even.
Hey Amelia, we've responded to you multiple times. I'm not sure if you're getting our messages, but like I responded to you on the 7th for a fact. I can see within this thread of the support ticket. And then I believe you've messaged on a different support ticket system as well.
Every chance wasn't one at all. Held too long, now it holds me back. Every trade like a panic trap. Don't want rich, don't want revenge. Just wanna get out where I win it. Just let me break even.
Opt out is incorrect.
I don't need the wind. Just let me break even. I'm done with this. Just let me break even. That's all I.
That's fine. We can just ignore the past ones as long as the future ones are good to go. But also, do me a favor, in the SMS Copilot Analytics, the opt-out rate is showing 5.6%, 19 opted out. Now, this should be that the leads are opting out themselves, not us opting out for them. We're purposely opting them out so that we don't make a mistake and send them something if they're already in a negative mood. So that shouldn't really be counted towards our opt-out rate. And then not sure what under the funnel where it says 28 positive answered at 9.1% of sent, 90% of previous. I'm not sure if that's correct, because if it was positive answers, that means we would have done a bridge reached as well. So I think the funnel analytics is incorrect as well. So those need to be fixed. If we're going to show a price, I think we should show the 50% off discount of, the $24.50 per month for the first month, instead of just, giving them a $49 a month thing, because again, that's not the truth. The truth is that it's 50% off for the first month. So that might be more of an incentive. So maybe we can say something along that we have a promo going. Okay. Yeah, so what I want you to do is not only, I think the bridge offer, we should just do an A/B split test 50-50 on those two. And then also at the same time, I think we need to implement the challenger champion that we just came up with for the reveal. P1 and P2 as the new champion and challenger. And I think we should, for now, do an A/B split test of 50-50 for the next 50. And then, of course, put P3 from the reveal as a runner-up challenger or a proposed challenger, that if whoever wins the battle of the 50 leads under the reveal, then it automatically moves to that one and then starts going back to the 80-20. It actually happened. He didn't buy the traffic you think he bought. Yeah, company email list for this one did reach $60. Oh yeah, well, hell yeah, it did. Email finder tool. Email finder tool. Well, that's paused already. We're getting a high CTR for this, but it's not really converting, so I guess it doesn't matter. Build the throttle on ICP, raise that cost per bit. Let's give it the negative keywords. Here's the current negative keywords. What else should I add to it? Also, my cap for the cost per click is $7. We're nowhere near it, so I'm not sure why that's an issue. And then I'm not sure what you mean by reweight towards tool shopper intent, not list buyer intent. So can you explain more about that and what I need to do? I was thinking wrong. You can do what you originally proposed that you wanted to do with the bridge offer. But let's get everything else up and running as well. And it's taking forever. What's up, AM Mastery? On day 6? Congrats. I want you to take all the information below and add it to the Kompozy SMS project as a proven cold SMS framework that we've used in the past that work really well. And then don't modify that file. I want you to then analyze everything that's in there and come up with variations of each one that we could potentially do for cold SMS for Kompozy, assuming we're not targeting them to book an appointment, but instead have them ultimately click a link and purchase. I can't paste all that. Disabled. We'll just do attached. Didn't mention anything about cat. Someone but not you. Good afternoon. What are our objectives for the day? Well, right now we're just optimizing the SMS automation since we turned them on last night. do A/B split tests correctly automatically for us. Because, you know, we have a 38% reply rate right now in our text messaging, which is really good. And then, of course, the goal is, of course, to get them to a landing page to convert. So that's what we're working on. I'm working on our Google Ads right now because it's not performing that well the way we want it to. And then I'm also working on our SEO and GEO for Tracker and Built AI. But we've seen some growth in our SEO for Kompozy based off of our nice automations we built. So hopefully we can replicate that inside of Tracker and Built AI. Okay, so what do I need here? Two problems, intent, zoom info. Move your keywords budget and bits off the file, binding person into the software alternative platform phrases. Alright, just give me a copy and paste of the keywords you want me to add to each ad group. And also to clarify, I was talking about cost per click was at $7 cap right now, so not cost per acquisition. Still not correct. I guess 5 did. Maybe. It's still not answered correctly. Positive intent is still 40. Is it really? Yeah, 40%. Let's see. Final copy humanized. Okay. Is this going to also update the SMS Copilot activity for the champion and challenger for the reveal and the offer bridge, but also keep historic champions and challengers retired correctly, so we can always keep the stats and never delete anything? So just a question, if there was 19 positive, then why did we only do 16 for the bridge offer? Like, shouldn't it be the same?
trade I made.
EB lead database.
That felt like strong, and I keep refreshing like it might change, but it's just the same frame in a different range.
So this is probably just going to continuously just keep increasing our cost per click, right? I guess the point of the reveal, you know, current positive rate should be, well, are they positively replying to that so that we can send them the bridge? Not necessarily that it's not going to have a positive rate. We still need a positive rate for it, regardless of how you're thinking about it, because we need to be able to track which one is actually performing the best, right? Well, yes, that's the wrong number to worry about. It can't run anyways. Yes, tool shopper terms cost more per lead click. I guess my issue is right now, we ran Google Ads for Kompozy's campaigns, and now we're running Google Ads for Tracker's campaign. And of course, we're using all of your recommendations for keywords and strategy and targeting and all this jazz. But we still haven't seen any conversions from Google Ads whatsoever. So, are you thinking like I don't know, a marketing expert with 20 years of experience that knows how to run Google Ads, or how are you thinking?
said the floor was safe to stay. Now the biz just fade away, and I'm watching screens decay. All that noise, it pulled me in. Every high felt permanent. Now the charts don't mean a thing, just a slow collapse again. You told me trust the move, said he had it under control, but the tone changed overnight. Now I'm slipping out of hope. I don't wanna back hold through this. Watched it all unwind, thought we had the upside locked in.
Yeah, go ahead and run the conversion audit skill in the trackers sign up to paid funnel to figure out what the actual constraint is.
Every speech just moved the tape. Every word was swing the weight. Bought the spike, I chased the flame. Now there's no one left to blame. Positions turn to ghosts at night. Margin creeping, closing tight. All that green was just a lie. Now it's bleeding into mine. You said don't fight the trend. Said the system wouldn't fold, but the crack
Let's go build it.
was there. We just never saw them show. I don't wanna back hold through this. Watched it all unwind, thought we had the upside locked in. Now we're out of time. You kept saying it was nothing, just a shakeout line. Now we're drifting in the downside, while it all unwinds. I don't wanna back hold through this. Let it all decline. Every promise turned to static, lost inside the line. You said it would recover, said we'd be just fine. Now we're sinking with the downside, while it all unwinds. Late feels, red ticks through the night. Nothing left to justify. We were dancing on the highs. Now we're watching it all die. Girl, you used to open strong every morning. Had me believing you were something important. Green candles climbing felt like love at first sight. Yeah, you pulled me in slow, then you wrecked me overnight. I kept buying dips like you turned it around. Kept defending you when you kept letting me down. Every day I told myself just hold tight, but you kept on bleeding me dry every night. Yeah, you took my patience, took my pride, had me staring at you all damn night.
Yeah, so you need to actually revise that SMS v4 framework variations, because we're already sending them an opener text message to get their attention, asking them if they're, you know, a barber, if they're a landscaper, are they a roofer, etc. And that kind of like gets them to respond positively. And we have a 38% response rate right now. So this would be technically the reveal message. So let's get that fixed.
Me out with your volatility. Yeah, you damn near broke my soul, but you can't take my position though.
So wait a second. Are you saying that we should allow people to get inside the app and see the marketplace, but then of course they can't export anything until they officially sign up? Is that what you're saying that we need to do?
Three screens glow, I'm fried off the light. Red candles bleeding, yeah, I'm feeling alive. Full port, no stop, let it ride. If it nukes, I reload, I don't care, I'll survive. Margin maxed out, yeah, I'm flirting with death. They cry in the chat, say the market's a mess. Heartbeat sing with the tick on the chart. I'm laughing, reloading, tearing it apart. Levels, I'm stacking up levels. Bleed, then I flip it to gold. Levels, I don't got no schedule. Risk it all just to feel in control. Levels, I'm deep in the devils. Green when the whole world falls.
Aaron, how did you get to 4K ARR? By marketing. Right now, we are focusing on all of these marketing strategies right now at the moment. So just pure marketing. Everything we do on the live stream is, focused on marketing, right? Because anyone can build an app today. It's nothing special. So all of our time is just focused on marketing. So whether that's, cold email, cold SMS, SEO, GEO, Google Ads, whatever, you just need to figure out which one works best for your app or service or product.
Margin maxed out, yeah, I'm flirting with death. They cry in the chat, say the market's a mess. Heartbeat sing with the tick on the chart. I'm laughing, reloading, tearing it apart. Levels, I'm stacking up levels. Bleed, then I flip it to gold. Levels, I don't got no schedule. Risk it all just to feel in control.
Yeah, I don't like that bullshit where it's like not a customer, LOL, right? Like we should just get directly into it, no fluff. Because if we're laughing or doing anything along those lines, they're just gonna have a negative response. Thank you, Aaron. Yeah, so I think right now it goes from directly from sign up page directly to a Stripe checkout. And I think instead it should go to the dashboard of the marketplace with a pop up that says to pick a plan. And then, of course, they can click X on that and browse the marketplace, of course. And it should still be masked, right? And they can't um, download anything, export anything, etc. And then you know, if they try to click on anything, of course, it's going to pop up again, hey, pick a plan. And then it goes to that specific checkout. Yeah, I don't know if I want to go with that. Yeah, just go ahead and use the audit loop skill on the analytics for the SMS Copilot and verify that everything is correct. Actually, we gotta wait for this one to finish. Ray Web, give me Claude Code Max 20 for free. I don't know what you mean. I don't have any passes left to give out anyways. I already gave it to you guys. That's what you're asking about. Plus, that's not exactly a nice way to just jump in a stream and just ask for something. Yeah, let's go ahead and spec this. And come up with a complete comprehensive game plan to get this set up correctly so that we don't make any mistakes along the way. And then after you come up with a complete comprehensive game plan, go ahead and use the audit loop skill to verify the game plan. Yeah, so if there's any issues with the flags, go ahead and fix them, but also go ahead and apply your migrations, commit, and redeploy trigger.dev. Also, I want this auto send on because it should be working live anyways already. I checked my account. I couldn't really find anything, honestly, so I'm not sure where it came from. But you can try logging in.
looked a little off. Not enough to panic, just enough to pause. Someone in the group chat said it's kinda clean. Like a red day doesn't mean what red day means. There's a thread with a guy who sounds way too sure, saying this is where the real ones endure. And I almost believed it for a second or two, till I watched what the volume started to do. It's always fine, right up until it's not. It's just a dip. Hold the line, this is fine. Stay convicted. At what cost? Now the tone's getting weird, kinda thin, polite. Less we're early and more give it time. Same accounts, same words, just slower replies. Like they're choosing each sentence so it doesn't sound like goodbye. And the anchors on TV got that look they use, where they soften the edges of bad news. Call it rotation, call it needed relief, while it bleeds through the bottom of the screen underneath. You can feel it shift before anyone admits it's just a dip. Hold the line, this is fine.
What was it that drafted?
Convicted, this is fine. It's just a dip. Hold the line, this is fine. Stay convicted.
That's all.
At what cost? You said by the tip like it meant something, like it worked every time before. Now you're watching it keep dipping, like it's trying to be something more. And nobody says I was wrong, they just stop being loud. And the timeline fills with silence that feels heavier somehow. It's just a dip. Hold the line, this is fine. Stay convicted. This is fine. It's just a dip. Hold the line, this is fine. Stay convicted. At what cost?
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
All I do is make money, I don't do shit else. Wake up, count racks, and I count that again. Broke boys talking, I don't hear what they say. Got your bitch on my line, she just want what I spend. All I do is make money, I don't do shit else. Middle finger up, yeah, fuck how you feel. If it ain't by the bag, I don't pick up this cell. Stack it up, flip it quick, I've been living too well. Walking, drip like a whole fit disrespectful. Talking about money, little boy, that's my schedule. I don't got time for no broke ass lecture. You counting opinions, I'm counting extra. New chain code, make your neck feel jealous. I don't say please, I just say send it. Bank account look like a goddamn fetish. Everyday payday, I meant that, I said it. You flex online, that shit look pretended. I just hit deposit, that shit never ended. You worry about me, I ain't worry about nothing. I spent your rent on some dumb shit for fun, yeah. All I do is make money, I don't do shit else. Wake up, count racks, then I count that again. Broke boys talking, I don't hear what they say. Got your bitch on my line, she just want what I spend. All I do is make money, I don't do shit else. Middle finger up, yeah, fuck how you felt. If it ain't about the bag, I don't pick up the cell. Stack it up, flip it quick, I've been living too well. Hey, petty as fuck, yeah, I'm flexing on purpose. Bought the same chain twice just to make them feel worthless. You say no receipts, I'm just buying for fun. You waiting on checks, I guess
Crazy.
that I'm coming. Bitch said she love me, I told her I doubt it. You love how I spin, yeah, don't talk around it. I'm lit every day, I ain't
Well, we need to figure out where it came from to fix this.
did this.
Everything's committed. Version 4 value led pitch. Is that what this is? Alright, cool. So let's go ahead and check it out now. So champion, challenger. Okay, and then we have the retired ones. Okay, everything's historic and right here. Okay, so we can always go back to them if we need to. It looks like these ones are actually sending. Okay, so it's using AI and incorporating that. So the last two here responded, and yet our system never responded back to them. Can we see what's going on? I'm not sure why the Sundara Yoga got marked as D&D. All channels, like that doesn't make any sense. Excuse me. So is it actually finding these mistakes though and recording it? It says 0. Also, so what's the point of the lessons learned mistakes system we created that reviews every single response before it actually auto sends to verify if there was a mistake or not? Because it says no lessons yet. Like, is that actually working for us? Not bad. Yes, lifted D&D and re-engaged Sundara. As far as Cornerstone and Hats Off, revise the drafts based off the new reveals and offer bridges, and then send those. And then whatever the gap is, remember, like, again, it needs to review and make sure that there's no mistakes first, and then it needs to auto send.
Never really noticed, but now that I mention it, there ain't a lot of traders like Matty these days. Born with a candlestick stuck to their brain, fix about anything with a wrist, playing handle, saving all his capital cause Matty don't gamble. Ain't a lot of people holding through the noise anymore, but they got the same bad habits blowing up the score. Time moves fast, but the setup still wait. Ain't a lot of traders like Matty these days. Matty these days ain't worried about the headlines. Ain't a lot of patience left in these timelines. Burning through accounts, everybody chasing. Do people even still wait for confirmation? Hey, there ain't a lot of traders like Matty these days. Don't need a Discord telling them what to play. Fix about anything with a level and a handle. Stacking up slow cause Matty don't gamble. Ain't a lot of chat rooms thinking long term anymore, but they got the same emotions leaking out their core. Price tells truth, everything else just fades. Ain't a lot of traders like Matty these days.
Yeah, I don't really care what you do. Just make sure that it's actually working and that it's fixing all these issues that we keep having. Because the point of the system is to take the proposed, let's say, draft before it actually auto sends, and then verifies it to see, did we make a mistake? If yes, fix it, right? And then note it down, and then go ahead and fix the system so that this doesn't happen again. Like, that's the point of the automation. Remember, it should self-heal.
Stack panic profits, my amateurs analyze candles and scramble for sample size averages. Panic is savages, back, listen mad at the graph, winning damages, balancing leads. I'm harvesting tragedies, turning red days to executive salaries. You bargain with gravity, I bend it, I send it, I end it, I spend it on assets that outlive your bloodline and family. I buy when it's funerals and violence, margin calls that go in cubicles. You buy when it's beautiful green lines, euphoric and delusional like weaponized interval. Time in the market is serial killer material. Bury your miracle entries, I enter, exit, then re-enter superior. I don't need luck, I need cycles and weak men with egos and late entries. Feed in my thesis, I eat off impatience. You eat off agreements and opium tweets from deleted celebrities. Post liquidity vacuums and feast. You post motivational quotes while you bleed. You want approval, I want control. I own pieces of pipelines, your payroll goes through. I turn EVT trauma to ETF commas, the LLC structures that legally swallow your dreams and your mama's retirement deposits. You talk about grind, but you chronically broken, emotionally hostage to products designed for the board to stay buying their hope by the ounce. I date the compound interest, I sleep with delayed gratification. Your latest in validation, likes in vacation, location, persuasion. I'm buying the block while you buying the outfit for battle service nights. You can't financially survive. I cover market bloodshed to penthouse of
Just getting quick sound.
context where my statements get posted. You hate, but you watch it, refresh it, rewatch it, then tell your broke friends I probably got lucky and scammed it. Yeah, I don't take bags, I design the terrain. I'll recap a little flow like it's scared of my name. You want rich moments, I want rich decades. I'll outlive your hype cycle 10 different ways.
Corruption.
Securitized chaos, collateralized panic, monetized mess like execute it quietly, throw shout company mountains. I raise voice, I raise ownership ceilings. I don't chase checks, I chase voting rights inside companies, deciding which countries get ceilings, which cities get healing, which workers get replaced by machines I finance. While you debated if saving is worth it on weekends. Lyrics sniffing and feel like extinction. I wrote this and it feel like addiction. This money is oxygen, I own the forest. You fight for one breath, I export the shortage.
I'll be right back, guys. Give me a moment.
Here I am staring at futures again. Empty baggie on the desk, shaking hands. Shots look pretty, but they lie like hell. One more trade before the opening bell. Whiskey sweating on a keyboard stain.
So the 4, I guess, open decisions. Cap 25 is fine. Ship free reveal tier flag, that's fine. Which niches? I don't think they need a niche. They can just, filter and pull 25 leads. It's that simple. And free user export equals allow. Yeah, we can do that. Up to the 25 cap. But let's go ahead and get this built out. Open rates are still good. Reply rates.
rumors, debt, and dopamine vows. Every ticker hums a lullaby while my stop loss learns to fly. The chair climbs up like Casper stairs, but every step's a rigged affair. Every gain feels counterfeit when greed's the priest who's blessing it. The opening bell screams hallelujah. Traders praying to the moving averages. Buy it, sell it, buy it. More money, more problems, more trades tonight. More trades tonight. Green candles dancing in the monitor light. Burning bright. We swear we're done, but the chart says away. Buy it again. More money, more problems. Amen. Amen. I learned finance from a message board. Now my brain speaks fluent overlord. Resistance lines like castle gates where every greedy kingdom waits. The bulls all brag like emperors. The bears write doing editorials. But everyone's just throwing dice with better words to sound precise. The bell rings like a starting gun. And everybody thinks they've won. Lucky trade. One more trade. More money, more problems, more trades tonight. More trades tonight. Green candles dancing in the monitor light. Burning bright. We swear we're done, but the chart says when. Buy it again. More money, more problems. Amen. Amen. We call it discipline, we call it skill, but it's just dopamine with better thrill. The market's
What's up, driver? How you doing, man?
polished with desire, and greed looks beautiful when viewed from higher. More money, more problems, more slaves tonight. Green candles dancing in the monitor light. Burning bright. We swear we're done, but the chart says when. Buy it again. More money, more problems. Amen.
Got your account back? Congrats. I'm assuming you got the Dun and Bradstreet figured out.
Okay, maybe one more trade. First strike hit around pre-market hours. Oil pop like it knew before us. Press got sweating on the TV set. Talking calm while the bombs connect. Green candles climbing through the bad news feed. Funny how war turns into yield. Every panic sell just feeds the bid. Hold
Was it a separate application to do that? Because they never asked me for the formation docs on Google Ads. I'm glad it worked for you. Now you're back in the game. You mean because everything got paused and stuff? I gotta pretty much like re-optimize them. My scaling campaign got disapproved. Well, shouldn't they reapprove it now? Now that you're back to being active? I mean, it's gonna take a, I'm sure a week or so to reactivate properly. It might not ever go back to the same state, but Can't you just clone it? Oh, you're doing some shady shit. Oh, well, that's on you then.
I've been replaying conversations in my mind. Every word feels sharper than the first rewind. It's like a spiral that won't ever stop, and every twist pulls me closer to the drop. I'm still stuck between the lines you wrote. Every letter feels like it grabs my throat. The rhythm stumbles, it's off the beat, but I'm still dragging these broken feet. When will this chaos come its tide? When will this chaos come its tide? It's in my lungs, it burns inside. It burns inside. I brace myself, but the waves collide. Waves collide. When will this chaos come its tide? I've tried to tune out the noise, but it breaks through.
It was probably a banger because you were doing something shady, man. Happens. Yeah, go ahead and commit the build slice and then set the flag and smoke test. Is Claude an outage? No, it's not. I'm using it right now. Can you check once in status? What's that? There a status? Oh, you mean like... I guess there are some errors. I mean, mine's working. It just depends on what server you're on, I'm sure. Tried changing the model, but it could be just because, like, depending where you are in the world, you're using a different server. And they didn't mention what specific server on there, but it could be whatever. I'm using Opus 4.8 right now, and Fable, so they're both working for me. Just gonna wait for this to commit. No. Probably opens 4.8. I mean, Fable's only really needed for like the bigger tasks anyways. So what am I supposed to do here? I thought this is supposed to be autonomous. It does it on its own. Why do I have to confirm or reject or whatever? Alright, let's try a Fable. Go ahead and review the SMS Copilot inside of the Kompozy admin console and verify that all the analytics are actually truly correct. I mean, it looks like Fable's working. We'll see if it errors out though. Which one said 61? We didn't really get that many off of them. That's 6. Hence the 14%. I understand why this says 9 and this says 1, so that's 10 positive. 12 positive. Yeah, we only sent 6. What sucks, driver? Are your ads down? Okay, go ahead and make it automatically minimize the same thing how the retired/history does, so it doesn't just show there. Well, I guess Claude isn't working. Fable 5. Because it hasn't been doing anything. Oh, there's only one way to find out. Yeah, I think there's just an issue with Fable because it's not running right now. I had it running over here earlier, but I guess not anymore. Just use 4.8. Still does the job. It's not like we can just stop using Claude, you know? It's a lifestyle thing. It's like how we do everything now. So we got to use whatever version's available. Yeah, API error 529 overloaded. Watch them get banned again for Fable. I mean, in a way, it has made us lazy, but at the same time, we're completing so much more than we've ever completed within a time frame. So, I mean, I'm not going to complain. Can you imagine building an automation through like NAN or Make.com or Zapier, and how long it would take you to build an automation versus just prompting Claude to do it? Yeah, just go ahead and run the Chrome MCP through a headless Chrome on a brand new Chrome tab and walk through it, sign up. Do you think Anthropic will remove Fable? I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's all about the government at the end of the day. What they decide to do. But of course, you know, the US is not going to allow, you know, China to take over with their AI. I just know one thing. If Codex 5.6 was really something as powerful as Fable, the government would have said something there, but they didn't. So, Fable must be something special. I mean, in my opinion, Claude is better than Codex. But, you know, that's my opinion. So I'm with you on that. Just close this fucking door. I use Gemini to redefine my prompts and plan out everything, then make Claude do the task. I just use Claude in plan mode. I used to use Gemini. I don't use it anymore. I mean, I still have the subscription. It's just, you know, Claude just, you know, suppress pretty much everyone.
blink half a second wrong, whole sectors euthanized. Liquidity dry, then he flooded like a tidal shift. Same man either kill you or print you a fucking lift. NASDAQ twitching like it caught a seizure fit. Doves whisper mercy, hawks screaming bleed the bitch. Every continent a catalyst, ignition spark. Either light the fuse or bury you in the dark. Breath hitch, whole world locking in place. Trillions on the line hanging off his face. One valve tilt, now your whole account in the race. Or you riding rockets laughing straight into space. Finger on the switch, don't slip. Green or red, same devil run the script. Heartbeat sing to the live stream drip. Everybody pray he don't say wild shit. Yeah, say, fucking say it now. Rip us to the sky or burn it to the ground. Print that money, flood the whole damn town. Or kill the lights, let the red rain drown. Say, fucking see out. Cross the grave, what's it about? One man talk, that's the route to a Lambo. Or wipe the counts. Suit clean press, but the aura straight demonic. Voice calm, but the impact catastrophic.
Yeah, I have the 20X.
Sound like war hydraulics. Fun stampede. Panic algorithmic S&P. Gas spin like it underwater lock. Options change.
The $200 one.
Gamma squealing, tires skidding off the block. Every hedge fund.
Okay, so this is
Data dependent. Yeah, that shit a code of curse. Marker read between the lines and make it worse. Forward guide is cutting deep like a surgeon's thirst. Either stitch you up or put you in a hearse. Screens flash white, portfolios glitching out. Traders losing years of life in a minute bout. He cleared throat, that's the reaper shout, not a cough. Whole system.
yeah. So one thing I noticed, the banner at the top where it says you got 25 free reveals, unlock real emails plus phones from the marketplace, yours to export. Well, once they actually, go through those 25, and let's say they have 0 out of 25 free reveals left, that message should change, as well as the button that says reveal free leads, to make sure to sign up to get access to all of the entire marketplace, or something along those lines. Because, like, let's say I went ahead and pulled all 25, and it still says that message.
Shorts get incinerated, no trace, no feeling. Moon ain't a meme. That's a policy decision. Rate cut, whisper, turn delusion to precision. Oh, red screens, hemorrhage, arteries blown. Margin call sirens go straight to the bone. Group chats, ghost, dead silence on phones. One man voice just collapse every zone. Same suit, same stare, same code as delivery, but the outcome swing.
Yeah, I'm using Whisperflow. I've gotten lazier and lazier. I mean, since Claude Code, I don't think I really type anything. Yeah, that'd be funny to see what kind of stats I have right now with it. 329,000 total words, apparently, we've done. Create new profile. It's down 7% this month. That's because I went on a cruise. But yeah, I mean, I started this on April 10th, playing around with it. And then finally, I guess, started using it fully when? Whatever, we went live first. Yeah. Solves a lot of things, like how I don't even answer my emails through a keyboard or nothing. Hell yeah, I like cruises. I go on cruises 4 or 5 times a year. Whisperflow is paid as well, yes. I think it's, here, I'll pull it up so you guys can see. I mean, I don't even know. If it's a tool that you need, you pay for it. Plan and billing, $15 a month. That fixed. Let's go to this, refresh. Oh, I thought we minimized this. Yeah, so I mean, I wanted honestly all of the active lessons to be underneath the collapsible drop down.
Tonight, boys, raise the roof with market noise. Drink it down till the screens go clean. Long live the lads who ride the green.
That's because I ended up pulling the remaining. Excuse me. What am I working on? We're not building anything per se right now. We're mainly just adjusting some of our marketing channels. So this is refining our entire conversion funnel for Tracker, which is our lead database tool. And then this one is updating our SMS automation. So our conversation AI that we have going, which is this. So that it can self-heal on its own, but also constantly market for us and handle responses, so I don't have to handle all these responses. Looks like I didn't do anything with this one. We'll just mark it red. Because I have about, 750 text messages going out a day right now, and I don't got time to respond to them. I don't think anybody wants to respond to them. Might as well just let the AI handle it. But, we're getting good results with it, so we have a 38% reply rate. And then from there, we have another 10%, or 9.2% positive response rate. And we actually see people that actually clicked on things now. Okay, cool. So that's good. I mean, my goal is to get to 5,000 text messages a day with this once we finalize that the automations are working correctly. All right, so you went and updated this. We'll check that in a second once it commits. Oh, this is good. You've used all. Subscribe to unlock unlimited reviews. Export. See plans. Okay, cool. Oh, it automatically defaulted to. Yeah, I was thinking of going on a cruise for super focused work on the app. You gotta be careful because, like, when you go on a cruise, the internet's kind of shitty. I'm just gonna be honest. And it's hard to work on there. I'll go AFK for a month. Yeah, I mean, like, I go on a cruise usually 7-8 day cruises. I have one booked next year for a 12-day one, so that'll be my longest one. I have one booked for October, one for November of this year. I just came back from one, and I went in 2 in March. The reality is, like, working, like, I work on a desktop right here, right, with multiple screens, ultra wides, and all this stuff. The moment you shift over back to your laptop, you're like, oh, how do I work? You know what I mean? So that's the hardest part of change, I guess. Plus the lack of internet capabilities when you're on a cruise. Like even this weekend, I'm going to Alabama, which is 4.5 hours away from me, just to see a friend, one of my ex-partners that I'm still really good friends with. And yeah, I mean, I have to bring my laptop, and I'm gonna be like, you know what I mean, struggling to actually actually do something, even though he has good internet. It's like you're switched on a laptop and you don't have all these extra monitors. So, you know, it sounds cool, you know what I mean, to go AFK and just take your laptop somewhere and just, be super focused on work, but it's, I mean, it's not the same. It's going to take you a couple of days just to get used to your new setup, you know what I mean? Okay, so this is working. When I click on... Am I a software engineer or a vibe coder? I would say more of a vibe coder than anything else. My main software that I've owned for 2.5 years was a white label of GHL. I mean, it still is, of course. I mean, that's this one that we're using right here. But I mean, I did a lot of automations with like NAN and Make.com and stuff for a while, for over 1.5 years, and then we switched to Cloud Code back in April. And when we do ship more than engineers, I mean, unless they're using Cloud Code or Codex as well. So the whole point of a button that says see plans is to show them the plans. Why are we opening up checkout immediately? Or is that, I guess, the point of this? I'm a software engineer developer. I use Cloud too, yeah. I mean, if you're a software engineer and you're not, or a developer and you're not using Claude or Codex, there's a problem, Like you don't have to be a developer or a software engineer to do stuff, right? Like as long as you verify outputs and security, afterwards of, when AI does its job, then it's good enough. Opus has an outage too. Where are you at, Ayush? Oh, Asia. Then, yeah, it's probably the servers over there then. Does Sonnet even work though? Yep. Yeah, we need to start seeing some positive replies from these. No options left for me. I mean, just knowing them, they'll probably get it up within the hour. Yeah, they're working to resolve the issue. It's just a partial outage. Oh, right here. So elevated errors on Cloudson at 5, elevated errors on Opus 4.7, multiple models, partial outage. It's like we had an outage earlier in the week too, but usually they get done in what, 2 hours? See this one over here, 2 hours. Well, this one took 4 hours. Two and a half hours. I mean, they're pretty quick. Yeah, take a break, go make some coffee, you know, get something to eat, relax a bit. You know what I mean? As everyone tells me, go touch some grass, and I know I'm not going to do it. But, you know, stuff like that. This is back up. No. Not what I wanted. Okay, cool. Yeah, so there needs to be actual details on these pricing boxes, because right now it's just too bland. Like, what do they get with that? Just the credits? No. You got to explain it a bit. You know, bullet points or something. Hey Claude, create me an animation website. When I move my mouse, it feels like I'm touching grass. No, you're a senior web developer. That's funny as hell. Here, I'm going to copy this, since we got time anyways. Let's see what this comes up with. That simple prompt. It's going to use the front end design skill. Funny how we can just literally give it one sentence and it just does its job. Oh, the artifact design. Let's go. This is a good idea. So I can, every time someone tells me to go touch grass, I'm going to show them this once it's finalized. Why not? We got time. We got time to have fun too while we're working. Yeah, all this is incorrect. Yeah, just fix everything. By the way, we're so cool to test the projects out. Yeah, it's free to test it on the browser, of course, on a live, without or open. I don't know what you're opening. Ha 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 ha! We can touch grass. That was quick. Just run your cursor through it. Oh, it says 98% of the fields touched. There you go. Okay, I did my job. Certified grass toucher. Yeah, GG. It's an artifact. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know we can build these. See how much I care about building this stuff. Am I able to send this link to someone? And is it mobile optimized? I think that'll be just funny as hell. Do what you recommend. Thanks, yes, but it's it's private by default. Open the artifact and use the share menu to enable sharing. Where's the share menu? Oh, share. See if it opens up on mobile. Yeah, I didn't know we could do this either, but either way, it's a fun little project. I mean, you gotta think about it. We can literally build games on here. Like, what's the difference? All right, no problem, Ayush. Take care, man. Appreciate it. I go live Monday through Friday between 1 p.m. Eastern time to about 5 or 6. It just depends on the day. But tomorrow I will not be going live, just an FYI. So you can catch me again Monday. But if you come back in an hour, I'll probably still be live. Peace. Slash exit. We are getting replies, just they're not positive. I think because this one we sent 6 and we had a 66% reply rate. Maybe this is the better way to do it. Under less subscribe. Okay, let's double check this. Okay, cool. All right, cool. Let's go ahead and close this. All right, cool. You can go ahead and delete the new test account. So what's going on here? One thing that's inherent out of bug, the funnel card thread can't. All right, we gotta wait for this to actually deploy before we check it out. So right now we have this entire SMS Copilot system that's essentially our version of conversation AI that automatically responds to the SMS messages and stuff. Can we do the same thing with our cold email campaigns? And if so, can we come up with a proposed game plan to get that set up? But I want you to keep in mind, we have, I believe, 12 sub accounts we're using for cold email right now. So it needs to be able to understand which sub account is coming from. Therefore, you would need 12 API keys, 12 account IDs, etc., etc. No, I'm using 12 sub accounts on GHL. Don't worry about the email deliverability. That's fine. And then we're going to be using the APIs. Now go ahead and run the conversion audit skill one more time on the tracker app. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna make a cup of coffee.
Still trading on a free app, damn that's cute. Yeah. Out here flexing on some paper gains like that's loot. You ain't got it. I pull 6 figs before I'm even out of bed. What you got? Your bag holding options at a damn near dead. You see me rolling in the Benz, you wonder how. Why you selling your soul for a couple hundred now? I'm stacking chips, flipping options like it's a game. Too easy. You're out here chasing dreams, man, you're lame. I see you panic, selling, stressing, praying for a bounce. Meanwhile, I just shorted and I'm stacking big amounts. You're refreshing your screen, wiping sweat off your face. I just bought another watch just to fuck with my pace. You're broke, I'm up, we ain't the same. Yeah, you know it. We trade for survival, I trade for the game. What's that? You flexing 100, that's minimum wage. Shit for real? I just made your whole salary, now back to my trade. Get that money, stack it high, don't play. Yeah, run it. I make more in a minute than you make in a day. Flipping stocks while you stuck in your grind. Out here, I'm out here balling, you just falling behind. Watch me rise, like you just sit and complain. Watch me, I'm in a fast lane, you stuck in a rain. I'm cashing in moves while you out here just waiting. Still waiting, get your money right, or keep on just hating. Oh, you bought some cars, man, that's cute, you're still a rookie. Yeah, you know, I'm out here making 6 figs while you acting all looky. You chasing that palm, thinking you're on top. You ain't fooling nobody. I'm shorting your whole portfolio, watch it drop. You tryna flip pennies, but your game is weak. Weak as hell. I make moves that make your whole account look bleak. So sad. You out here acting like you know the game. Looking lost, but you're buying at the top, looking lame. Keep watching, I'm breaking records, stacking fast. You mad? You stuck holding bags when I'm living life fast. Slow. You buy at the peak, now you crying for a dip. Sucker. Meanwhile, I'm stacking bags while I sip on my fifth. You thought you had a strategy, thought you had a plan. Clown. But you just a kid, I'm the grown man. I'm blowing up the market, you're just another clown. Why you fighting for crumbs? I'm breaking it down. You're broke, I'm up, we ain't the same. Yeah. You trade for survival, I trade for the game. What's up? You flexing 100, that's minimum wage. You broke. I just made your whole salary, now back to my trade. Get that money, stack it high, don't sliding sideways like a silk-lined blade in a velvet parade. While you nervously refreshing, sweating candles, I'm already 5 position paid. I read that order flow like scripture, break resistance like a bad addiction, turn your fear into commission, turn your doubt into ignition. See, I don't chase trends, I bend them. Don't pray for runs, I send them. When I load that bid, the tape go quiet like the whole damn floor just ended. You play checkers with your rent money. I build empires all percentages. Compound interest so scandalous, it should come with damn witnesses. I squeeze supply till it confesses. Make volatility undresses. When I whisper to a breakout, it don't fake. It blesses. Say what? Your girl love charts that climb slow. Your mama love cash that flow. She love it, baby. When I walk in, both say, Lord have mercy, cause the candles glow. Fucking right. Velvet cord. Heat too cold. Velvet cord. Whole market froze. Velvet cord. Green light glow. Velvet cord. Watch that money roll. I spend margin in the morning like it's fresh out the oven. You still praying to influence. I'm the one they be loving. I don't follow gurus, baby. I make gurus nervous when I step into a set and liquidity start the service. Keep dangerous. I show this stereo politely. Long conviction nightly. When the fire spikes slightly, I grip that flow tightly. My imp is so clean in the applause breaks. My eggs is so
Sorry about that. The wife made some cupcakes and cookies, and I had to eat some. Because the dad goes out the window. All right.
Thicker than your whole watch list. I don't steal hearts, I repossess. I don't need luck, I repossess. Velvet cord, he run the floor. Velvet cord, open the door. Velvet cord, make it raw. Velvet cord, need I say more? Velvet cord, gaze of sea. Velvet cord, portfolio lead. Velvet cord, too damn clean. Velvet cord, king of the green. Velvet cord, take it to the brim. Stay broke if you want to. Stay scared if you need to. But when that green light flash, you already know who led you.
Yeah, let's go ahead and knock out the 4 quick wins now. Oh, you're back. You touched enough grass? Here. You should be able to touch grass that way. I mean, I figured, you know what I mean, that it was late at night over there. I used to live in Kuwait for 10 years, so Kuwait's like an 8-hour difference. You're, what, 9 hours or 10 hours?
Portfolio down, now we're screaming. Criminals, straight criminals.
Yeah, 9 hours. What's up, sir? Was it Saraji? Mo? You're also a Mo? Let's go. For now, let's just write the game plan and I'll implement it in a different agent. More money, more problems. More money, more problems. Yeah, I put the link in the chat. Make sure you guys touch grass. All you developers that don't ever see sunlight. Not working on the phone? It worked on my phone. Yeah, I just clicked the link on my phone, sent it to myself through Messenger, and I was able to open it directly. It just opens in the web browser. If you have the Claude app, it might open in your Claude app and then redirect to your browser. Yeah, that's good. Because we put a lot of work into that, man. Literally took us, what, 2 minutes? Honestly, one copy and paste. You better be working. Yeah, let's go ahead and build the recovery lever. Yeah, let's go ahead and get this committed. All right, so inside of the BKE project and app Kompozy, specifically in the admin console SMS Copilot. So the pretty much the entire menu for the SMS Copilot that's in the admin console for that shows the activity, the analytics, how everything is connected, how everything is working, everything. I want this to be a new template in our business workspace templates. Figure out whether it should be, A, B, C, or S tier, and go ahead and put it in there. Remember, the whole point of this is, let's say we want to implement this in another app in the future, or let's say we want to give away these templates in the giveaway, that the users literally just have to say, go ahead and use this template to build this out, and it builds it out completely for them. Fable still's not up and running, huh? Well, go get some rest, man. Yeah, we'll check one more time. It's already on Fable. Wait, isn't this also running Fable? No, that's 4.8. It's mulling. Oh, so it is on now. Let's see if it'll actually do something beneficial. Go ahead and use the billing audit skill on the tracker project and app. Okay, so it's working. Fable's working. It wasn't working earlier, but now it is. That's not what I wanted. So they just made an update where continuously work and resolve issues, resulting in elevated errors. But just something. Yeah, I mean, so they made another update, so. But mine is working now. Check yours. Or did check these though. Alright, get back to work then. Hold on one second. And then check us. And like none of these are working though. No, these were working. Okay. 62% open rate, so that's good.
My pen print money, every quota suspension of disbelief. They ain't ready to mention how I turn speculation into cold apprehension. I juggle time zones, my sleep on layaway. Jet lag, but my network wide awake. I don't follow the wave, I design the tide. Put a throne in the clouds, let the skyline decide. I speak fluent leverage, my grammar is rich. Every bar hit heavy like a margin call kiss. I don't gamble with luck, I romance with the odds. Make a guide out of data, then I profit off guides. I don't cap.
I don't think it's gonna be able to send all 750 today. So every 1.7 minutes. So let's just do the math on this. Oh yeah, it's gonna take 21 hours. So, alright, let's do that again.
So slick, my R solid legit. FOMO in the chat while I hedge that heat. I'm the spread between the pain and the sweet. Liquidity pools where the sharks all meet. One bad feel and your week's obsolete. But I'm cool smirking at the Fed presser. Power talk hawkish, I just press lesser. From pre-market coffee to that after hours vibe. Every candle tells a story of the tribe. Bulls push dreams, bears test nerves. We dance on.
Wondering why I wasn't really going faster than yesterday. That's why I wasn't really going too fast. Oops. Like, we're getting basically the same results we got yesterday. It's because it only sent out so many. So the mistake was that we're not replying to it. Like, we should still be able to reply. Go ahead and take a look at the newest flag that I did under the learned lessons, because that one should have sent out without any problems.
Finger hovering over the switch, green or red, same man flip the script. Hawk Heartbeat sync to the press conference feed. Prayers type fast into Bloomberg screens. Power talk, market twitch. One word make the whole thing flip. Either rip straight past the stars or drill to hell. Margin calls. Power talk, market twitch. Tongue hit different when he speaks that shit. Either rockets light the dark or it's blood on the chalk. Suit press clean, but the vibe is violent. Silence louder than a riot. Mic check sound like a starter pistol. Funds run faster than a hostile missile. S&P holding breath like a hostage. Options chain looking nauseous. Gamma squilling like tires on ice.
Let's get to work on the findings and prioritize remediation plan.
Market rated like heaven or hell. Past performance, that's a fairy tale. Forward guidance, sharper nails. Algo stutter, screens go white. Traders blink, lose months of life. He clear throat, portfolio flips. That's not a cough, that's a pop.
All right, so we actually added a new template for you guys as well into the templates.
Grown man pray to unemployment claims. One man,
They said I put it under A tier.
whole plan is strapped.
All right, SMS Copilot. All right, cool.
Market twitch. One word make the whole thing flip. Either rip straight past the stars or drill to hell. Margin calls. Power talk. Market twitch. Tongue hit different when he speaks that shit. Either rockets light the dark or it's blood on a chart. This ain't a speech, it's a weather event. Flash flood gains, a drought level rent. Every headline pre-written in fear. Just waiting on a verb to appear. Say it. Green candles stretch like skyscrapers. Shorts evaporate, see you later. Moon talk ain't science fiction. Just rate cuss mixed with superstition. Or red screen, sirens blaring. Group chats quiet, death star clearing. Same mouth, same suit, same grin. Different word, different sin. This ain't love, this orchestration. Decimal points, recognitions. Printer go still haunt the room. Every pause smell like perfume and doom. Power talk, market twitch. One word make the whole thing flip. Either rip straight past the stars or drill to hell. Margin calls. Power talk, market twitch. Tongue hit different when he speaks that shit. Either rockets light the dark or it's blood on.
That's all committed. Yeah, let's get this committed. Question, so I already synced my laptop from the GitHub repo for the business workspace one that we did. And I had it working once. This was like 2-3 weeks ago or something. But I guess now we've done a lot of things on the local host and we've committed a lot of things back to GitHub. Do I just tell Claude on my laptop just to resync? Is that what we need to do for the laptop since it's outdated a bit?
When it snaps like that, if this goes south, I'm fucked, I know, but it won't. I'm all in drunk on a green ass screen, levered up like I'm 23. If it rips, I'm a problem tonight. If it dips, I just
I will set up, yep.
size, no plan B, just balls and charts. Playing chicken with my own damn heart. Say it's dumb, say I'm out of my mind. I'm all in drunk on a green ass line. But it plays safe, still broke somehow. I play stupid and I'm eating now. Same boots, same bar, bigger tab. Screenshot wins, never posted bags. X said you still gambling stocks, yeah, and rent still pays, so it's working now. High risk, stress, broker, smiling wide. I don't need faith when momentum's high. I don't manifest, I don't wish or pray. I read the tape and I press buy. If this thing cracks, I'll deal with it then. But it won't. I'm all in drunk
Calendar blocked off.
Conviction ain't calm, it's loud and mean, and I still hit by when it felt obscene. Still did. I'm all in drunk on a green ass screen, levered up like I'm 23. If it rips, I'm a problem tonight. If it dips, I just double my size. No plan B, just balls and sharks. Playing chicken with my own damn heart. Say it's dumb, say I'm out of my mind. I'm all in drunk on a green ass line. They call it reckless, I call it Tuesday. If you want, I can. Something's wrong in the way the walls breathe.
It's good.
Every room feels smaller when it sees me. Static in the air, teeth in the quiet. Even silence feels like it's trying to start shit. I don't trust the ground under my feet. I don't trust the calm when it gets too clean. Everyone's smiling like they rehearsed, like they know something and it's getting worse. I can feel it before it breaks. This place is sick and it's wearing me thin. Every road circles back again. I don't wanna win, I don't wanna stay. I just need out before I decay. If I stay quiet, I disappear. If I run now, at least it's clear. If I run now, at least it's clear. Get me out. Too many sounds saying nothing's wrong. Too many voices saying just move on. I see the cracks in the way they talk, like they're drowning but learn how to walk.
X.
I sleep light 'cause the dark feels loud.
I was able to track this link.
Every thought feels borrowed bed, like it's not mine.
Are they correct?
Need proof, I feel it in me. This place is sick and it's wearing me thin. Every road circles back again. I don't wanna win, I don't wanna stay. I just need out before I decay. If I stay quiet, I disappear. If I run now, at least it's clear.
Out of the BK project and app Kompozy. What does our current warm email list look like right now?
I used to pace holes into the carpet at night. Now my thoughts move fast, but the numbers move right. Cold coffee, warm glow off a midnight trade. Every click feels heavy, but I'm perfectly placed. Funny how pressure turns static to sound when you stop staring down and start owning the ground. I stopped asking permission from ghosts in my head. Let the past stay quiet while the portfolio spread. If confidence is loud, then I learn how to speak. Every doubt got buried underneath last
Name
week.
201, or what is that?
Receipts in my pocket like trophies in ink. Pay for the silence I used to overthink. Leather smells new, so does freedom lately. Funny what happens when patience pays me. Friends say I change, yeah, that's kind of the point. You don't stay the same when the pressure's a joint. I was bent but never broke, just mispriced. Now I move like time's finally on my side. I remember small wins feeling heavy as stone. Now big numbers feel normal when I'm alone. If success is a language, I'm finally fluent. Every risk I survived made the next one prudent. I don't overthink, I assemble the picture. Every loss taught me how to pull bigger triggers. Used to second guess every move I'd make. Now I buy things just to remind myself I can. Watch, wrist, car, seats in the sky. Not for the world, just proof I.
So if we take out the actual paid users, what is our total list remaining? Because let's just say I wanted to do a marketing email for a promo. We would send it to not only the people that went to lead magnets, but the abandoned carts, abandoned checkouts, and stuff.
The moment I let it arrive. I don't overthink, I assemble the picture. Every loss taught me how to pull bigger triggers. Used to second guess every move I'd make. Now I buy things just to remind myself I can. Watch, wrist, car, seats in the sky. Not for the world, just proof I survived. I'm done tearing down what I built from the start. I don't break it apart, I let it compound. I don't overthink, I assemble the picture. Every loss taught me how to pull bigger triggers. Used to second guess every move I'd make. Now I buy things just to remind myself I can. Just to remind myself I can. Yeah. We are not the same. I'm too leveraged, told them all to hedge. They never measured, now they crying while I'm counting blessings. I've been chopping pain, turned it to lessons. Ain't no patience left, no second guessing. I bought a
What kind of promo should we do for these to try to re-engage them? Maybe offer them, I don't know, 50% off discount off the first month, because that's the current promo that we're running right now. Or maybe a better discount than that, 75% off the first month or something, just to kind of get people engaged.
I made my bed on a mountain of risk. Dreams in my ledger, blood on my wrist. Every loss caught a crown that I wear. Now I profit off despair. Ooh, they try to show up me. I made them believers. Turn drawdowns into golden receivers. You can hate me, but you quote my lines. Every candle burns in time. Last year I was broke, but I saw the vision. This year I'm a god in my own division. Yeah, these haters show their dreams without precision. Now they marching called into submission. Don't believe the noise, I'm still a winner. Still flip draws into steak dinner. Still ride waves like I'm built of glitter. I'm the villain in my Discord ticker. Everybody paper hand, everybody panic. I just access living cinematic. Get a charge crash, drop the static. You can't scare me with a red line tragic. Roll some, think I roll some. High as fuck to cope some till the lows come. Charts crash, but I rise. Every bear's just a setup for my next high. Woo!
Well, if that's the case, why don't we do the $1 first month tests to test intent for all the segments?
I miss the days when I believed in patterns, chasing green lights. Thought games would fill the parts I left behind. The charts don't call you back, and when your cash runs out, falling fast now. You're just a name on a margin card reply. We speak in different tickers when betting on the ones we trust. We speak in different tickers. Why can't we say we've lost too much? I'm bleeding red in places I forgot I had. God, I swore I'd win. I watched your faith break like a candlestick, and I don't know where to begin. We speak in different tickers when betting on the ones we trust. We speak in different tickers. Why can't we sell what we're thinking of?
Yeah, go ahead and plan this out.
You called it like I called it execution. You held your heart like a long expired call. I hedged and let it fall, and now your voice just echoes through resistance. I should've shorted when you let me down. We speak in different tickers while timing when to pull away. We speak in different tickers. Why can't we just admit decay? I'm bleeding red in places I forgot I had. Just one more trade. I watch your trust break like a moving average, and I don't know how to fade. We speak in different tickers when betting on the ones we trust. We speak in different tickers.
Get a positive right now.
Why can't we sell what we're thinking of? Maybe I'll hold, maybe I'll fold. Maybe this pain is profit. I never sold. You broke it open. I closed that pain. We both played God and lost the game. We speak in different tickers when betting on the ones we trust. We speak in different tickers. We say these things to prove we must. We speak in different tickers when holding on to what we love. We speak in different tickers. Why can't we sell what we're thinking of?
Who's that?
Yeah. Charge glowing like the fridge at 3 a.m. Margin breathing down my neck, but I'm calm. In my projects, money doing parkour, green candles jumping out the fucking dark, boy. Woke up hungover, still pressing by, more portfolio moving like it got a passport. In my projects, numbers doing bad, flips red day, I don't see it, that's a bad gift. Broker calling like you good, yeah relax, bitch. I've been rich in my head, this is pride. I done traded off vibes and vibes alone. Technical and knowledge, now I felt a tone. Chart said no, but my gut said bro. So I full send calls with a cracked iPhone. Rent due Friday, expiry Thursday. That's a
That one is a really positive one. Let's hope they actually do something with it. I don't see exchanges a quarter.
Traded through the hangover, vision blurry. 5% down, that don't worry me. I done lost more drunk at a blackjack table. At least these losses downloadable. Group chat yelling, sell it in caps. Same dudes panic. Last time it snapped. I don't chase tops. I don't fear drops. I buy the dip like it owes me props. In my projects, money doing parkour, green candle jumping out of fucking dog boy. Woke up hungover, still pressing buy more.
So now we're getting some replies.
Delusional, still profitable, spiritually, yeah. I woke up to my phone vibrating like a new
Great. 454. This one actually gonna respond. Okay, cool. So now we're actually getting something here. Positive. So question is, are we giving them a link in the email that they click and the coupon is automatically applied? Or are we giving them a coupon code and then giving them a link to check out and they have to actually paste the coupon code? No, that's fine. I didn't want them to actually have to type in a coupon code, so this works perfectly. Let's go ahead and get this built out. Yeah, go ahead and commit and push to GitHub master and Vercel. So does the self-heal not also notify to fix the code if when these issues happen again?
dream, thought I was Warren Buffett off a meme stock scheme. Lost my I don't buy chains, I buy silence from rooms, buy fear out the market, buy time from the moon. My portfolio's bilingual, it speaks in returns. Red days get baptized, come back speaking in terms. I don't flex cars, I flex leverage and breath. I turn debt into oxygen, breed profit to death. Bought a room and let it age like wine in a vault. So the truth to the masses, let them blame it on fault. I'm compounding decisions, not emotions of friends. I got exit plans older than your goals at the end. My broker don't call me, he just nods and complies. Like you buying a dip, now I'm buying the sky. On percentages of moments you felt, I show panic itself, then I cover with wealth. I don't time to collapse, I just budget for hash. Turn recessions to coupons, turn rubble to cash. They keep asking how I sleep when the screens go red. I told them money never panics, people do instead. So much money, make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. So much money, I might buy a coastline and rename the waves after deals I closed on time. Might buy a country just to show this pride. Install a central bank that listens when I slide out. Buy a boat and move it slightly left, just to prove control is just a graph for death. Buy a season, May, winter come late, so my summer positions have a longer expiry date. I don't buy watches, I buy seconds in bulk. I buy patience, wholesale, then retail the luck. Bought a language, made the margins and fees. Now my thoughts accrue interest when I think and I breathe. I buy bad press and rebranded as noise. Turned out in a fuel for irresponsible joy. I buy ceilings just to raise them again. Buy the floor, let it drop, buy it cheaper, amen. I don't chase trends, I let trends chase me. Like inflation with nowhere else left to be. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb. My tolerance train like
Okay, so if a message comes in after we D&D all channels, we still need to be marking them as red, because Prestige Roofing Company is a good example of this. As you can see in the screenshot, it did not mark it as red even though it was D&D'd.
trades. I don't need a seat, I own parts of the stage. So much money, it's abstract and rude, like I paid off tomorrow just to change the man. Make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. Make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah.
Usages. That's today. Yesterday.
I watch you polish lies like they were heirlooms. Go play the teeth in a mouth full of dead truths. You shake hands like it's currency exchange. Every smile index to personal gain. You preach family from a boarded up house. Sell loyalty cheap, then jack the price when it's out. You call it ambition, I call it elite. You bleed through your suit every time that you speak. You press down better when nobody's fed. Your morals go missing disappear the second there's heat or blame. You sell the cure and poison the well. Act surprised when it all goes to hell. You got rich off pretending you're self-made, but your shadow's full of faces you erase. You say this business like it absolves a sin. Nah, that's just greed with a PR spin. You keep score like gods, watching numbers, not scars. Like the dead doesn't follow you out to the dark. You're scared if you stop. There's nothing inside, just a voice that whispers you're living a lie. You don't want the world, you want control. A ledger that tells you you still got a soul. You lie so often it's muscle memory. Truth feels foreign like a threat to your identity. If greed's a god, you're baptized in smoke, drowning in gold while the rest of us choke. You call it power, I call it loss. A crown that costs more than it ever gives back. Say it's just numbers. Say it's just how it is.
Just a heads up, before you actually finalize and actually start putting these leads through the automation to start sending those emails, can you go ahead and send all 3 of those emails from each segment to themostsmartgrowth@gmail.com so I can take a look at them first?
Count it again. You always do. You swear you're honest, with blood on your hands. You call it progress, I call it death.
Confirm yourself by opening a new Chrome instance and using the Chrome MCP/headless browser to drive it and test it out.
You lie to stay alive. You lie and call it trial. You lie when you're fed. You lie when you're dead. You don't want more. You want everything.
Why the hell are you?
You want everything. You want everything. You say
Oh, I see what it means.
like that makes it clean.
Stripes.
Nothing while you step on me. You smile white, but you flinch inside that. You don't want guilt,
Tracker.
distance. You don't want blood, you want forgiven. You lie to stay alive.
Settings, billing.
You lie and call it trial. You lie when you're fed. You lie when you're
Customer portal.
You want everything. You want everything. You lie to stay alive. You lie and call it trial. Stop lying to yourself. You lie when
Is this correct?
you lie when you're dead. You don't want more. You want everything. You lie to stay alive. You lie and call it trial. You lie when you're fed. You lie when you're dead. You don't want more. You want everything.
This is done. All 4 email tests. Test, comeback, abandon, win back, reminder, lead. Oh, okay. Just doing a reminder. Right, so just so I understand, we have comeback, abandoned, comeback, win back, and then comeback, lead, and then we have 1 reminder for all 3, right? Or am I reading this wrong? All right, that's fine. You can go ahead and continue. When are we starting this? When is this? The first email is going to be sent out? Lovely. This is working perfectly now. Welcome back, driver. So right now in the analytics for the SMS Copilot, we can see the niches, right? So landscaper, hair salon, roofing contractor, gym, plumber. We can see how many we sent, how many people replied, the reply rate. What about the reveals sent, and then the bridge offer sent, and with the percentages of those two, because we need to see also what niche is performing the best as well. And then the same thing goes for T1, T2, T3. We need to see the percentage of bridges compared to the total amount sent as well, so we can track which one of those is the best so far as well. How is my campaign going? You talking about the Google ads? Trash. But I'm gonna let it run for probably this weekend, just to see if it's actually gonna do anything. And if it doesn't work, we'll just shut it down and focus on other things, and then launch it back up later when we have a better standpoint of how to operate Google Ads. Honestly, we just probably, like today, I fixed the entire funnel for the tracker app as well, so hopefully we'll have better results. But, you know, we won't know until we test more, spend more money, essentially. What was this one? It's user blast 219. What does your landing page look like? Oh, CTR inside of here? CTR is 7.5%. And then, depending on the keyword and stuff like that we're ranking for, when we have some that are really high, some that are low. But yeah, so the landing page is the B2B one. This is what we're sending people to. It's a decent page, I guess. I don't know. What is this sending out? What's the conversion rate of the landing page from click to email? You mean like opt-in or sign up? Here, we'll just pull it up. Sign up rate's at 4.1%. And we had 6 people reach sign up, 3 people reach checkout, but none of them actually converted. So that's why I had to revise the entire funnel today, because people were signing up and it would immediately go to like a Stripe checkout. So I changed it now that they sign up and then they land on the actual dashboard for Tracker. they'll get access to like the marketplace right here, and then they're allowed to pull like 25 leads and stuff. And then once they pull those 25 leads, it'll then say, hey, you gotta subscribe and pick a plan. So it's a little bit different now, but that might help the 3 people that reached or that signed up actually, you know, convert better essentially. Because if 50% of them yeah, I mean, it's just needs to be better. Not sure why this says 5 and this says 6 though. Now the offer that I have is sign up and get access to not only 40,000 free leads, right? But also then they can, you know, pull their own data, right? And they have, you know what I mean, credits to do whatever. Because every single time I pull data, it constantly increases the database for people. And it's like, if I already paid for it, why do I want them to pay for it? So it's kind of an incentive that no one else has. And so again, that's like $16,000 worth of leads if we were to use other companies. So that's the offer. Commit and push. Is this going to show up under our email automations menu? So where do you think the bottleneck is for this funnel? I'm trying to understand. Well, the bottleneck is, you know, people are signing up based off the traffic. It's a good sign up rate. It's that once they get to checkout, they like dip, right? They're like, oh, well, this is paid. And so they weren't actually seeing the capabilities of the app because they never were able to get inside of it. So now they'll be able to get inside and see the data as well. And they can see how it works. They can click around and do whatever. Now they can't really export more than 25 leads, but you know, they at least can get a look and feel of it, like the list cleaner and all this other stuff that's in here. That was the main bottleneck that we fixed today. Yeah, I would like it to be visible for each segment, of course. So for all 3 campaigns that we're running, and I guess have it backfilled or whatever you need to do. Again, I just want to be able to track these things over time. Have you tried gray hat offers like $0 trial with credit card then rebill in 30 days? No, I have not. Because like, let's just say we're charging $19.99 or something or whatever. I don't even know what we're charging. If they sign up, I mean, I've done this before with my main app. You know what I mean? I did free trials. And then I tried it with Kompozy in the beginning too, where we tried free trials. It gets a lot of signups, don't get me wrong. But you get a lot of tire kickers that don't even use the app. And then it ends up just, you know, you get so much hope, right? Hopium at the end of the day, and then like it just, people don't convert. When they see something's free, they don't think it's worth it. And then they'll just probably use your AI credits or your data credits or whatever. thing. How many people replied just in the last 5 minutes? What happened with this? Worked for me to get the ball rolling, but yeah, I ate the credit usage from the tire kickers and upped it from $0 to $1. Yeah, I'm right now doing a email campaign for $1 for Kompozy right now because we have over 200 people that went through like the lead magnets and stuff just in like in the last whatever time frame. So we're gonna try to get people to convert that way, but you know it'll be $49 after 30 days. So the other app, we're trying something. What is going on here? Okay, no thank you, that's fine. No thank you, okay. What happened with these two? I messaged with a different number. Kingdom Fit. Yeah, so this is not actually a mistake. It's just a different name, but it's still another gym or another business that's related to our target audience. So we should still be able to reply. Go ahead and fix the latest mistake that I added in there into the learned lessons. Not sure why that one just didn't understand. A lot of no thank yous again. Like this one should not do anything. Okay, cool. So the positives now are starting to creep in for these ones, champion and challenger. 9.7%. Have we ever had higher 9.7%? That's not enough. Yeah, we had 14 right here. And we had 33. Alright. Like the analytics that we just fixed. So T2 has the better bridge. The reveals here. One's doing the best. This bridge is the best. So the gyms are doing the best. I don't have that many plumbers, I guess. Now, does this automation run On the weekend, I don't think it does. It shouldn't. Weekday, yeah. It looks like Monday we're probably gonna have to get more data. I don't think the bot failed. So 187. At 498 so far. 37. We're still staying consistent with that. I'll be right back, guys. Hold on.
Said the floor was safe to stay. Now the biz just fade away, and I'm watching screens decay. All that noise, it pulled me in.
Yeah, so I don't see, as you can see in the screenshot, it doesn't show how many that are active in there right now.
Don't mean a thing, just a slow collapse again. You told me trust the move, said he had it under control, but the tone changed overnight. Now we're slipping out of hope. I don't wanna back hold through this. Watched it all unwind. Thought we had the upside locked in. Now we're out of time. You kept saying it was nothing, just a shakeout line. Now we're drifting in the downside while it all unwinds. Every speech just moved the tape. Every word was swing away. Bought the spike, I chased the flame. Now there's no one left to blame. Positions turn to ghosts at night. Margin creeping, closing tight. All that cream was just a lie. Now it's bleeding into mine. You said don't fight the trend. Said the system wouldn't fold, but the cracks were always there. We just never saw them show. I don't wanna back hold through this. Watched it all unwind. Thought we had the upside locked in. Now we're out of time. You kept saying it was nothing, just a shakeout line. Now we're drifting in the downside while it all unwinds. I don't wanna back hold through this. Let it all decline. Every promise turned to static, lost inside the line. You said it would recover, said we'd be just fine. Now we're sinking with the downside while it all unwinds. Late feels, red ticks through the night. Nothing left to justify. We were dancing on the highs. Now we're watching it all die. Girl, you used to open strong every morning. Had me believing you were something important. Green candles climbing felt like love at first sight. Yeah, you pulled me in slow, then you wrecked me overnight. I kept buying dips like you turned it around. Kept defending you when you kept letting me down. Every day I told myself just hold tight, but you kept on bleeding me.
All right, I think we're gonna call it a day. We've been live for what, almost 5 hours at this point. Just to have a quick update, I will not be going live tomorrow. I'll be going out of town. Of course, you guys can still reach me. You guys can DM me on Facebook. I'll respond at at my convenience, of course. But if you guys have any questions, just let me know for the time being. And then also, I appreciate you guys for tuning in as per the usual. So thank you so much, guys. Talk to you guys Monday. Peace.